And we are live. All right, let's get this message sent out to the Discord. Where's we at? Where are we at? New YouTube. LIVE now. Boom. There we are. What it do, y'all? We do is our be back at it, but yet again. And I have no audio. Is it playing through? Hold the phone. Oh, okay. It's playing through my speakers. That's not supposed to happen. Alright. Get rid of these balls. Oh yeah, I caught some new fish the other day. That's not bad. 1,000 gold. Ooh, I should go for that at some point. One day we'll be AFKing some fish, but not right now. That's for sure. But it is a new week, so that means we got to get gems again. We can do raids again. I'm not sure if I'm going to wait to do raids. Maybe if I unlock Inferno 2. But getting more CR is going to start getting harder and harder. There we go. Speedrunning trophies. Gotta have the cool frame. Oh, there's a hidden lair. Don't mind if I do. We take that. Didn't even have to look for this. But will this boss... Okay, I think it's... the game's a little bit too loud right now. Let me fix that. 15. Yo, was good, Demon? Was good, Mila? How y'all doing? I had you waiting? My bad. Look, I gotta eat, you know what I'm saying, before I start the stream and everything. I gotta cook for myself. Because I don't know if you noticed. The whole stream, I don't even get up. I eat once before and then just thug it out. Alright. Man. Why is this so hard? I was gonna say I should probably do these hidden layers in Hell 3. Because that was kind of absurd. Snacks? I'm not a snacker. I'm not a big snack guy. I usually just eat meals and that's it. Part of it comes from my sort of like bodybuilding days. Because snacking is the easiest way to get accidental calories. And then you end up eating too much. So, you know, just the same way that I nerd out in game about my stats, I used to nerd out about calories and protein and fat and carbs. Is a whole thing. I'm a little bit more tame now. I don't really care as much, but I still have the old habits. Yeah, these Inferno monsters are kind of brutal. I need to get like 1,000 CR minimum. But what's good is now I can do random dungeons and be playing with anybody instead of having to solo dungeons. Because that just sucks. Although, I mean, it is kind of fun doing things solo to an extent. Yes, a new week, Miley. You got to start doing those lairs. Like, I was just looking at my inventory. Then this one opened, so... Took a little detour. Dang, I didn't even cap my ashes. That's another thing. Yeah, it is what it is. But I am going to be doing Vault. That's for sure happening today. Because I need to get that gold. Vault is one of the best places to get gold from in terms of, like, how long you have to spend, how much you can get. You're in another lair. That's what's up. That's good. I want to cap these as fast as I can so I don't have to worry about it the rest of the week. I used to stay up until 3 a.m. until reset and just cap it right at 3 a.m. But I'd do the Verge instead. Alright, that's that. Bruh. Let me out. Okay. I'm gonna move myself into West March. Get ready for vaults and blessings. Nope, that's not the right person. Okay, what do you want me to do? I'm talking to Vic. Gym Resonance? Is that what you want? Okay. Wish I could go back and get the free Echo... What's it called? The Echo Crystal? Dawning Echo. They gave one of those out for free a while ago. That'd be nice. It's free 10k plat, basically. Alright, now these are definitely going to be some upgrades. Oh yeah, Fort Willpower. Wait, I need this essence. This is an essence that I need. That's what's up. We're slowly getting there. Oh yeah, not enough gold. Oh, that's hilarious. Forgot you need gold to extract your essences. Fulman Chara, what is it? Seeds of Sun Gold. Yeah, I'm never using that. Oh, my first Inferno 1 Wisp. Okay. Okay, bounties are doubled. Or, sorry, quadrupled. And then Mad King's Breach is boosted this week. So that's Hexwalker's Torn Soul. And it's not really that great. Only have one item that I can use from it. That sucks. Cavern of Echoes is boosted. Is that good for me, though? You never got a free Echo? I can't remember when it was, but that sucks. Because it was one of the few times everybody was like, yes, Blizzard, this is what we want. You're doing something we want right now. It's like, free 10k plat, basically. Were you playing around the time? These could be good. Skybreakers. Might be doing some Cavern of Echoes later today. It was an event. Oh, were you just not... You just didn't happen to be playing at the time? Because it was a while ago. I don't remember exactly when, but... It helped me out on my main, that's for sure. And then on a couple ults. I was able to get it. Alright, so... I do also need to do this on my main. So we're just gonna go park this guy. Over to get some blessings. Activities. Assembly. Yeah, we had a good day 2. Now we're up to 3,800 resonance. I am slacking, bro. But there's no shot. I'm never pushing for early resonance like that. This guy, did he get it? Boys, share the blessings. I'm never pushing. Until the server level is 990, I'm not getting 1,000, dude. I did that before. But yeah. These wings are fire. You like them? Yeah, this is the only Phantom Market skin that I've been enticed enough to buy. I think it's worth it. I see I'm carrying myself in the blessings. I promise it's a solo challenge for the most part. I just want to cap. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the noodle wings. Maybe until you get to like, I mean, even I don't know, at 9k or I think it's 9k. They're huge. And they're like a little different color. I don't know how I feel about them. But, you know, I'm never going to get to 9K, so I never have to experience that. You're trying to sleep? Hey, hit that mute button. Right there. If you're on a computer, you can press M. But don't close the tab, you know, so I can keep the viewer count up, you know what I'm saying? Alright, this is the most riveting gameplay. But we're gonna do some vaults after this. Come on, I didn't get it this time. Somebody's sharing it with me. Appreciate y'all. Oh wait, I didn't see that you hit 2.5k today, bro. Nice. Next push is 3k. Hey, dude, it's gonna take a while. That's what sucks. It's gonna take a minute. But you'll be a lot stronger once you do hit 3k. That's for sure. We got both my accounts right here. You can see the difference. One thing about this skin is you glow. You glow so much. Sometimes I'll be pure white. I wonder if I have bloom enabled on accident. I do. No bloom. It's been a while since I've done vaults, actually. Not even on the main. I've been kind of neglecting my main account. Entering a new season. Wait a minute. Okay, nice. Our first tower is the Monster's Essence one. There you go, kiddo. I just got to level up right here. Died 76. I'm almost server para. Probably level up again? No. Alright. Dopa down gets 1 level per... Basically 1 level per blessing. The main is not so lucky. Oh, there's another one. I am below server Paragon right now. For the first time in a very long time. You're doing bounties? I gotta do some too. You strong enough to do House Lair bounties yet? They gotta do something about Shadow Assembly, yeah. They definitely could change this or remove it, and I would not be mad. But it'd be nice to have something. Because, like, this is the way that we get our keys, for the most part. But Immortals actually have like engaging content to get keys. Oh wait, so I think you are doing it a Hellslayer bounty, Milo. If they all upgraded into one. That sounds like you're doing a Hellslayer bounty right there. All right. Now we head into the vault. You know, like when you're doing it, there's a. I was removed from the party. You guys are some losers. I'm telling them, losers. Fine, I'll carry myself. Since nobody wants to do it with me. I'm doing this on 2 accounts. Wait, can I switch my build? No. This person left already? Yeah, they act like they're they act like they're gonna be fighting, you know? Like they want to win. I mean, this one dude just left the party completely. I hope Silver doesn't get mad at me when I leave on this floor. Oh, there's a warden back here. I'm trolling. I'm gonna try this again with one account after this. This is brutal. There's still monsters back here? Not bad, 105k. And Looney got a Lego. Okay, this guy's leaving. This guy's leaving. Make sure, okay. Let's try this again. Solo. Alright, yeah, these guys don't care. Because they're normal people. I mean, everybody here is just... They're just trying to get their completions and get at it. Get out. Yours is bugged, Crack. It's bugged, Crack. Come on, Crack. It's bugged, Crack. There we go. First try. Why did your damage get stronger out of nowhere? I don't know. I mean, you've been doing a lot of leveling up. Also, if you're as your CR gets up, you get like percent damage increases, so could be that. You get up to like 11% extra damage. Definitely adds up. Oh, let's go. I got a Lego. I think I'm gonna stick it out. I'm gonna stick it out. Go to the level 4 with these guys. See how strong the immortals really are. Okay, why is it telling me about this quest? I don't care. Dude, Johnny One Shot has a huge cape. Alright, the immortals have been alerted. You're level 745? Dang. Hey, hey, bro. Chill out. Ankle fire. Triple lucky. Yeah, you guys aren't winning. Sorry. But we'll see if they, if these guys just run back in. If they care. That guy just looked at me and killed me. Quick thing, bro. Nice. These guys don't care either. I mean, I think I'm the leader, so... Or no, I wasn't. I mean, unless you go in with a pre-made group, you should not be expecting to win. Not that you can't. But it doesn't make any sense. Yo, what's good, Void Stalker? How you doing? We are doing some vaults for the gold, trying to get... You're probably going to cap this, because it doesn't take that long anymore, since you don't have to wait. Thank God. But the first vault we did, we got kicked out. I don't know, they thought they were too good. They don't know who I am. How strong this level 500 account is. Alright, here we go. Level 4, about to be. Let's see how fast we get killed this time. This guy's got alerted immediately. I'm getting a lot of XP per monster here, too. It's kind of crazy. But I want to kill this thing for the extra rewards, please. Nice. Alright, come on, Sahala. Come on, bro. Take it easy on me, bro. And Schmegs, come on. Dude be dirty. Yeah, good thing the goal of the account is not to win vaults. That would take a long time. Let's get it. See, like, these guys don't care that I'm in here. I'm doing your gyms tonight. Okay, I could show you what's good to use for sure. Forgot to tell me. Yeah, you can also always, like, there's a few people on the Discord who are always there helping with gyms if I'm not around. Okay, those guys are getting that. We can do it on stream even. Nice. Yes, I've gotten so many level ups here. Pick up the gold. Sorry, boys. You don't want me to show it? What are you talking about? It's a learning experience for everybody. I helped somebody else with their gyms. Actually, with this whole build. He came into the stream towards the end of yesterday. I was like, all right, bro, let's just do this. Let's do this on stream. It's also quicker. You'll potentially be doing the swap tonight. All right, bro. Let me know. Let me know, bro. And then I'll let the officers know. Because our clan's usually always sitting at 100 people, but it's like usually there's always one or two at least who have just like not done anything for a month. And so instead of just having a spot open, we just leave him in there until we have someone to replace. Oh, you guys suck. I survived for long. Yeah, of course I'm drinking Red Bull. Best energy drink in the world. I need it today. How many more do I need? $27 out of 40. That means I've gotten 27, right? I need 13 more. You talked to a mortal officer and you got into the clan. That's what's up. So you got in there. They put you in the main clan already? At level 745? That's kind of crazy. I thought I got into an immortal clan quick, but it still took me a while. It's a BK? What do you mean? SBK? Wait. What is this guy doing? He left. Bruh. Why did these guys leave on floor 1? That doesn't make any sense. That's the clan name, SBK. Oh, okay. Not familiar with that one. I know most of the East Coast clans. Yo, what's good, Kurgs? At the rest of you get fights? Yeah. I don't get skipped. Nobody's skipping us, that's for sure. Even on my main. If I do this on my main account, I always get a fight. And a lot of times we'll kill them. Because we know all the tricks. 5 whales max on the other side, yeah. I think I've heard that about you guys' server. The vaults kind of suck. I think at one point I was in the Discord with Katie Starr and everybody else right as they became immortal, and not a single one of them even went to the vault because they were like, it's just dead. Like there's not real fights. Which, that means that this system definitely needs some type of rework. Because it should not be like that, that's for sure. GG. Oh, I didn't even get to say GG, bro. Alright, I'll give these immortals a free win. PvP server wise 6 people don't fight us out of spite. Yeah. It was like that for a little bit here. But even now, like, the actual whales don't even show up. Like, the biggest whale you're gonna see is probably somewhere around 8 to 9k. Wonder if I'll be able to kill this before they come in here and one-tap me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah. Yeah, that guy's 7k. Always was your server, always the same people. Yep. That's how it is. That's why I haven't even really done... I don't really do vaults even on my main. Because it's not the funnest. Unless you have a pre-made group that you're going in with. For us. One-sided... Dude, what is it with the immortal clans and doing shady stuff, bro? I feel like that happens way too often. I mean, so there was actually a point in time where someone paid, I think, $20,000. They paid $20,000 to a group of whales to come to our server and to overthrow the immortals and just to mess up the reigns because it was getting crazy. And so it was for like 2 months there was just this ongoing beef between big whales, and it was kind of crazy. It was honestly a pretty fun time. There's a lot of action happening in the server. Vaults were actually full of whales the whole time because they were trying to fight each other. It's pretty good. Yeah, it is nice to get MMO. It is a fun experience if you get to do it. That's for sure. I feel like the pre-made fights are definitely going to be the way to go for the whales to fight each other. Have you guys done the gone into like the training grounds thing where you can have a full pre-made lobby, 16 people? What's good, Chaco? You just quit 2 days ago. After playing for 2 years, only 500 residents? Dang. You only got to 500? Really? I mean, yeah, the game's not for everybody, but... if you're playing free-to-play, it definitely does take a lot of grinding. A lot more than normal. But I do enjoy the grind myself, so... it's not too bad. Why did the map get zoomed out? Okay, after you guys said all this stuff, now we're not getting an immortal... Okay, there they are. Dang, bro, you had a pretty bad experience with the game, it seems like. Dang, the leader of the other clan outbid everybody? Yeah. Damn. He took the accounts out. Yeah, I mean, there's some issues with these guys that are immortals right now. What's funny, so I don't know if you can see it right now, this clan, Uncensored, their name used to be Censored, not Uncensored, but they changed their name one time for some reason. And I was like, you know what, I wonder if they saved the clan name. So I just went on an alt, made a new clan, and took their clan name. And then once they realized they were sick, they were just sad. Sorry, bro, I'm out. I capped. That's all the vaults, and now we have 700,000 gold. That's pretty good. You got lied to and burnt out. And then you warned the other clans that they got burnt too. Yep. If they... I think there's one guy on this server. I'm not going to say his name just to... because I don't care. I don't, like, actually care that much. But I think there's one guy on this server who has recently bought up a bunch of accounts. And he's given them out. Like, 11k accounts, I'm saying. And there has been no mention of server merges or anything happening, but it doesn't make sense for him to buy all these accounts. For him not to be, like, beefing up the alliance. Only the tin crest from the Hearthstone event gave you 5 stars? Dang, I mean, you're supposed to get guaranteed every 50 you do. So I feel like you should get some, after 2 years. Unless you were buying all cosmetics, you know what I'm saying? Which I feel that. You know? Yeah, the game does drive clans like that. But there's just like a few people with too much money to do like than they need, and then they just take it over, and then they kind of force the immortal stuff to happen a certain way. What's good, Salmo? How you doing, brother? Yeah, the buying accounts just to beef up your own clan doesn't make any sense to me. That makes no sense. Because, like, even if they can disrupt you one time, like, you'll still get back in there. It's such an ego thing. I think it really is all ego at that point. Trying to outbid players. Yeah. Is this another account? Yes, sir. New free-to-play account. These are the stats so far. 390 rezo. You know, ballin'. 31k CR. 2k armor pen almost. Kind of depends on what pieces I'm wearing. Yeah, definitely building for server merges. Which, dude, server merges, they need to do that. They need to do a server merge. Because that will finally bring all of these whales that are doing nothing. They just show up. Not these guys. Like, most of these guys are playing every single day of these wizards. Rhaegar's my boy. I'm always doing stuff with Ez and Gwen. Actually, these guys even stream sometimes. Ez and Gwen, they'll stream together. But, yeah, a lot of them just don't even do anything. Except they sit their account in there to keep the immortal. You guys are merging with Southeast Asia? Aren't you guys already merged with Korea, too? Dang, Miley, you're at 525? You've never tried Mage before? Yeah, dude, try it out. It takes a little bit to get the essences you need, but you can do a lot with a little bit. Like, once I get the essences, probably with my 300 resonance, I'll be able to... I should be able to do like 4 million damage per second. At least. Alright, now I'm getting sidetracked. Not sidetracked, I'm just losing my train of thought. Let's go do an Elder Rift. Oh wait, no, before we do that... we've got some stuff to buy from Hiltz. What do you mean you're disappointed in me, bro? The sugar-free one's the best one. Like, I don't drink sugar. I mean, I do sometimes, but... Okay, so in BGs, it's 3 clusters of Korea and Japan. Okay. Yeah, because I remember watching some of the guys on that server do BGs, and then like you can't even access the clan chat or the warband chat or anything because you're BGing with 12 other servers, which I thought was crazy. I mean, it makes sense technically, but it's just like such a weird thing. You go into a BG and you're just like in another server. The whole point of Red Bull is the sugar. No, bro. The point of the Red Bull is the taurine and then the caffeine, bro. You know? Plus, this is only 20 calories somehow. I don't even know where those 20 calories come from. You let me off. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Another good thing about Red Bull is they are in every single country in the world, so no matter where you go, you can always get a Red Bull. Yeah, so now you guys are going to be doing BGs with Southeast Asia as well. That's such a weird experience. You go play on Oceania, and then it's like, it's not just Oceania, it's South Pacific. Every Pacific country is in there. Little gold thing, 1,000 megs of taurine. That's not how you spell it, but I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, dude, taurine's great. I don't know if it's technically a nootropic, but it's good for your brain. Helps your mental focus. You guys are one of the smaller servers. I think we've got a pretty big server over here, technically. We're one of the few servers that hasn't merged in a while. Yo, what's good, Tristan? Greetings and support from Southeast Asia. That's what's up, bro. What part of Southeast Asia? Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines? I want to say Philippines because I get a lot of support from the Philippines. Am I 100% free? This account is. This account I'm doing 100% free. But my other account, let's see if I have it open right here. I'm not 100% free. Like a low mid spender kind of. My max res is 5k. Exactly. Almost. 5,004. But I'm doing like a sort of a challenge. Free to play to. Yeah, main account 5k. This one is 390. So. Okay, get out the way. I'm also wondering how long it's going to take to hit 1k reso. I kind of got a boost because I got a Storm Vault on my first 10 crest run. 0 hero, yes sir. Philippines, bro. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, bro. I love the Philippines. I almost got to go visit the Philippines, but COVID took that away from me. I was so excited. I almost did it. Because I was in the Marine Corps, and I was stationed in Okinawa the whole time, so one of the more common places people go is the Philippines. And as soon as I got to Okinawa, like within the first week, they were like, all right, get ready. You're going to the Philippines in 2 weeks. So, you know, pack your stuff, get ready, say goodbye. Not say goodbye, you know what I'm saying. But then COVID hit like 2 days after I got there. So, like, sorry, we canceled everything. Stay in your rooms. Don't come to work. So it was like, damn, I missed out on everything. But also, we're literally not allowed to work. They wouldn't let us work. So I was just sitting in my room playing video games all day. And then I even was I started streaming RuneScape, which I'm playing down in the corner. I keep forgetting about. Started streaming RuneScape at the time. So I've already got a Twitch account that's partnered with Twitch. I just haven't used it yet. I think at some point, ew, I'm in Ancient Cradle. See, this is when I wish I had done all the quests, but they're just such a drag. But yeah, once I probably get a little bit bigger, probably start streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. See if I can figure that out. Because I know on YouTube more people will see it, because that's where I'm at. That's where I've got all the support from everybody, is on YouTube. I feel like it's probably easier to get people to watch Diablo Immortal on YouTube than it is on Twitch, if I had to guess. Well, it's cool also, I think Philippines is the second largest, like, the countries that where I get viewers from is, obviously, number one is the US, and then the Philippines is number two. Damn, that's so far away. Okay, where's this one at? Go this way. Ooh, there's a goblin over here. And I wish I knew some Tagalog, but I don't. I started learning Indonesian for a little bit. Bahasa Indonesia. I think the only thing I know is what Kamusta. Something like that. Kamusta po? That's another thing. I do like languages too. I speak Arabic as well. Pretty good at Arabic. And I took French in high school instead of Spanish like everybody else. Because French is more universal. I've talked to people from Africa using French before. And then if you travel around, you'll see a lot more French speakers than you'll see Spanish. Well, at least I'm unlocking these waypoints before I come here for the quest. How much that comes from the Spanish "Cómo estás?" Yeah, Spanish colony for 300 years. Yeah, that's partially how I remember it, because when I looked it up, because I know a little bit about the history of that area, because I love Southeast Asia. After spending almost 3 years in Okinawa, which is like, it's like Hawaii for Japan. It's not even like you get the good parts of Japan, but then you're also on an island in the middle of the ocean, so it's like Hawaii. So it's a lot more similar to a lot of the other Southeast Asian countries. But I love that part of the world, so I've read up a little bit on the history and everything. Alright, let's go back this way. But also, like, after learning about it, dude, part of me is like, I wonder what the the spoken language around the area was before then, because I feel like that'd be cooler. Interested to see how I'm gonna boost my secondary stats on this account. So, at least right now, my plan is just that I'm only gonna be using. I'm gonna use one aquamarine, but I'm only gonna be using sapphires. I'm gonna use one topaz, but I'm only gonna be using citrines. So I'm gonna sell everything else, and then so I'll kind of be like glass cannon type build, but in the end it'll be better because as a mage, you know, you can just hide behind everybody and just throw your abilities. So I need to just be able to do damage and freeze people and stun people. So I'm gonna be that annoying mage in the back. So, and then honestly, I'm like kind of speed running like this. So I'm gonna be doing this with pretty low stats. I'm not gonna try and, you know, get super high stats. Probably be around like 3k if I had to guess. 3k secondaries. You stunned like me. Yeah, you gotta get to farming. Especially for the gold, more than anything. Make sure you do vaults. I don't know if you've done your vaults yet, Mila. If you missed it, actually, it's probably not hasn't happened yet for you. In 10 minutes, you guys can do vaults. Make sure you go do that. You stopped playing for 18 months. Dang. Oh yeah, it's gonna be definitely hard to get your secondaries up after that long. But the good thing, kind of, is once you get your gyms up, I'd say like half of them to level 7, that's probably where most people are at. And then getting up higher from there takes a lot more. So you're going to see a lot more people at that rate, or at that level. But yeah, 18 months is a long time to have taken a break, because that's just a lot of time that people have on top of you. But I guess through this, I can kind of help show some optimizations you can do, because you don't need to focus on all of them in all reality. Okay, finally done with the bounty. I'm pretty sure I'll get a level up here. Yep. All right. Catch a fish. What do you mean you can't process crap? Pathfinding. Alright, so I need to join a clan. I've been trying to join a clan with a bunch of alts in it. Like, not a clan that anybody's really using. Expose myself real quick. But I have... One of my alts is an officer in that clan, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've lost officer privileges. So I need to log in. Decabyssal Verges, daily T-Rifts. Those are probably the best ways to do it, yeah. Oh, you took a break when your kid was born. Oh, yeah, for sure. That makes sense. Priorities for sure. Real life takes priority, especially a kid. Alright, if my PC crashes right now, I will be back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Because sometimes it'll crash as soon as I open the game. Looks like we're good. Nothing's happened yet. That's the one thing about MMOs is real life gets in the way a lot when you're playing them. Oh, it's got to update, man. That's loud. Luckily, we just got new internet, so should be quick. We're up to like half a gig. Gigabit, that is, not gigabyte. Which that's another scam that they do. All right, come on, game. Let's get it. 80%. All right. So you can kind of get a look into all of my alts with this. Make it big. Oh yeah, I transferred one of the alts just to go look at a different server one time, but I used to run these boys through Lairs. I think I might get a returner bonus as soon as I log in here because it's been so long. Let's see. New battle pass. Whoa. Yeah, got the returner bonus. Clan. Members. Can I not see applications? Officer. Can officers not invite people anymore? Is that a not thing? I'm confused. All right, let me catch this fish real quick. Hopefully it's a good one. I mean, it's not going to be a good one because you can already tell. It's a cod. Okay, we're going to put this guy right here. Come this way. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of... Well, let me show this for a sec. Gotten this bot message. I'm the clan leader. Please add me. This is a phishing link. You're going to get hacked if you click on those links. But what I'm doing is I'm going to go to Biofin, try to invite myself. Dopa down. Invite to Dark Clan. And then we come here. Oh, I turned off invitations. Um, join a dark clan. Search. Death by Dragonfire. Yeah, that's the one. Now please tell me I can see it. Okay, boom, we're in. Welcome to the clan, Dopa Down. Okay, now I can just close this guy. I don't need it anymore. Alright, now we're in a clan. Now we can complete this task. And we can get 2 instant levels. It's another good thing. We're going to get a free legendary. 2-star legendary gem. Okay. Let's see, what else should we do? I might go do raids. Yo, what's good, Bradus? How you doing, brother? Is combat rating your CR? Yes. CR equals combat rating. You're over 30,120. Am I beating you in CR? No way, Miley. You got to get that up. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful piece. Oh yeah, I finally have the gold to extract. Not yet Essence Mastery 2. Ooh, there's a hidden layer here. Let's go do that. My streams make you want to start a new F2P character on a complete random server. Hey, bro, if you got time to put into it, it's fun. I'm having fun. The beginning of the game is the most interesting part. Alright, let's get here before someone steals it. Oh, I meant to go to Hell 3. 30,615. Hey, I mean, you're still doing good. You're above 30k. You probably don't have green bracelets, do you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're doing good for only a week. My progress is not average. It's definitely above average. 1, I'm playing so much, and 2, I know exactly what I'm doing for the most part. I've also gotten very lucky on some things already, which that helps. Montage is not necessary just to enjoy PvE. Yeah, dude. That's exactly it. And it's kind of cool. It's cool to see, you know, how far you can get with just, like, you're just using the knowledge that you have on the game. The only issue with the alt account is the time required, but especially if your main is like already leveled up, you do all that stuff already. I say it's worth it. I used to have a bunch of alts. Like I just showed my one account, but I have 4 accounts like that with five characters on them. I mean, also part of the reason I'm doing this series is to show what it's like at spending absolutely no money and like how you can still enjoy the game. It's just because a lot of people are kind of doom and gloom after my what it costs to be a whale video. Which that video has popped off. It's definitely reached outside of the Diablo Immortal, like, outside of fans of the game. I think it's up to like 30,000 views or something. Main is over 2 years old. Grinding the Ibans is not the most fun. Yeah. That's why I honestly just forget Ibans exists on my main account. Until I have 377 keys, I just pretend it's not there. Because even my main account is barely a year old. So I'm behind a lot of people on that. I don't think they'll ever rework it or, you know, change it up. But it would be nice. Ooh, nice. Another ancient elite. Let's see. I think this is number 4. The 4th one I've ever seen. Okay, bro. It's not that deep. Oh, you reset. Damn. Okay, did I get a Lego? No Lego. Probably because I died. You know, I don't want those 10 battle pass points. I could do without them, bro. I could do without it. I just send my pet. Let him do all the work. I forgot it even gives battle pass points. Oh, there's another lair. Although, there is something interesting you can do with Ibans if you want to farm elites. So if you have... You can do this if you have all the keys or if you just have most of them. I don't know exactly how many, but if you get to the last room, don't open the chests in the last room. You can kill the elites in there, leave, come back, and the elites will respawn. And it's like all blues and a yellow. And so you can just keep leaving and coming back. And just doing it over and over and over. And then you can get runes from there too. It's a pretty crazy way to play the game, but I haven't fully tested it. But it seems like it's actually pretty good for loot. Because all you're doing is killing elites. I've even gotten a few runes down there. Yeah, you were hyped for Druid until you saw the essences. Yeah, dude. Me too. Like, a lot of people were like that. Because, you know, you expect the new class to be, like, overpowered. That's kind of what they did with Tempest. I don't really like the gameplay loop of, like, transforming and having to use the transform skills and always being in transformation or whatever. It reminds me of BK with the, I forget what it's called, the Abomination or something like that. But I don't like that gameplay loop. So until they have a lot more essences, I'm probably not going to play it. But I definitely will try new stuff that comes out. Oh, you didn't know that about Ibans? Yeah, dude, I don't even know how I figured it out. It's definitely by accident. But every time I have the full keys, I'll go there and just reset a few times just for fun. But I do need to make a video on Ibans, like trying to look at what is the best way to do it. Because I know Echo Gaming will tells his community to open the first room whenever they can, like the full room. I've been saying, just do the free chest until you have maximum. But I hear different things from different people all the time, so I'm gonna test it out one day. Make an Excel spreadsheet about it. God damn, the spider is tough. Oh yeah, this reminds me. I sold some gems yesterday. See if I get the plat yet. I need to use the platinum to awaken my slots as soon as possible. Need to probably do a West Coast server to get out of your cluster. Yeah, to do it. I was considering doing that as well, but just for like making the series like easier for myself, I picked the same server. So like for the random things I might need to carry myself on, I don't have to like wait and hope that I can get someone to help me. Like I needed to, when I was doing challenge rifts, you can't skip by 10 initially. You need to get a carry. So instead of like waiting for someone to do that, I can just immediately do it myself. So it's more for the content is the reason I picked the same server. I was even considering doing it in like Europe or something. Go completely out of here, get a completely new experience. Nice, they sold. All right, we're halfway almost to a dawning echo. Oh, you sent me the stuff? Whoa. It's a lot of pictures. What do you want me to do with all that? That's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Hell 3. I want to do these hidden layers in Hell 3, because that's where I need the essences from, and it's gonna be easier. Tell me what to change and stuff. Alright, I could do that. It's kind of hard to, at least with essences, telling you what to change until you have everything. BF for show. You did it on European server for a bit, even though it's English speaking. Every clan is in a different language. That makes sense. They probably are like each clan is like a haven for each country. I mean, even on this East Coast server that I'm on, there's some clans that are specifically for French Canadians. The Quebecois or whatever. I don't know if they all like transferred server or something, but it used to be like very prominent. You'd see French-speaking Canadians in chat all the time. World chat is just as much drama in English. Hey, some things never change, bro. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to double back. Oh, am I slow? Go do this real quick. All right, let's see. I can kind of look out the gyms at least. Gyms are easier to do. That's true. That's true. Wish I could auto walk in here. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, Mila, send me a picture like this, just of this screen. Like this. So I can see all your gyms. That you have, that you're using, I should say. And then maybe make it a little better if you open your gym tab. Because that's kind of like the only thing you can really change until you get a little bit deeper into the game. Where's the brazier? Die already. Here we go. Okay. Oh, nice. You've got some... mostly some good gyms. Alright, so... I can kind of do this while... One second. Uno momento. Alright, let's see. So, I think you said you have a bunch of pearls and stuff. Or not pearls, fragments, so you can make other gems. Let me go to the gym lady over here. Go to Ash World. Okay, so you're using... these gems. Oh, no. Okay, so... you could replace... why does it do this to me? These two gems right here, Igneous Scorn and the Trick Shot. Those two gems you can replace. But the rest of them, honestly, are pretty good gems to be using. So instead of that, you can use... let's see what you got. You got a Pain Clasp. You could use that Pain of Subjugation that you have in your inventory. That's a good one. You can also throw in a Blessed Pebble. That's another good one. It doesn't give damage, but it gives you beneficial effect duration, which, if you don't understand why that's great now, you'll come to learn. But your abilities will last longer, essentially. Or you can use this Havoc Bearer. So you got some good options there. I think you're using all the good 2-stars. So you can go Pain of Subjugation, since you already have it. Easy to throw in there. And then, you know, it might be better to use a Blessed Pebble. So use that Blessed Pebble and then the Pain of Subjugation. Then you've only got to really change one thing. And you can kind of just rock with those gems forever. Yeah. What's it called? Wizard has a little bit more leniency with 1-star gems because we can use the skill damage gems. Got you, no problem. No, not Wortham. Wortham doesn't have anything. There's another Lair. See, so far I have not gotten an essence I need. That's kind of the goal for today, is to get all the essences for a good build, so I can finally do some real damage. Alright, you see this? Here's some tech. That Sanguine Mirror's all the way down there, but that is such an annoying place to go to. So you can just kill it from up here. If I was strong enough. Come on. Is it regenerating its health? What's going on here? It's moving. It's tricking me. Alright. The game hates me right now. You see this, it's moving and then regenerating its health. I've never seen that in my life. Well, if you're on a main account, you can do that, at least. I guess I can't. Damn. And I hate these layers where I find the boss, but I didn't finish all the tasks. I gotta run back. Oh, weave, Bob, weave, Bob. Stop sucking me, bro. Let's see. Come on, where's it at? It's hidden. Pretty sure it'll be some ghosts that'll spawn in once I stand right here. Yep. How did I know? That's done. On to the next one. I'm trying to remember what we started the day on. I think it was like 520. Started at level 520, almost at 600 now. About 80 levels. I think we'll definitely get to level 700 today. And then I'm going to be over-leveled for a while. Over-leveled, under-geared. Is that the chest? It's not the chest I need. That one sucks. Does it matter where you put those 2 gems? If you mean like putting one at the top or one at the bottom, no, it doesn't matter. But just replace these 2 gems, the Igneous Scorn and the Trick Shot. But you can pick either one to put in either place. Yeah. Oh, man. Come on. Let's give me the Lairs. If I had more beneficial effect duration, I would maybe just go do the Verge. But I don't think I can do the Verge in a party since it scales. I'm pretty weak. And then also, so with your set items, the green items, once you start doing some dungeons, this is when you can get actually get the items, but you can use a 4-piece Vithu and then 4-piece Gloom Guide instead. But you have to do dungeons to get that stuff. So you can come here to the event and pick one of the 2 to help you get some of them. You're going to want to use Vithus and where's Gloom? Come on, where to go? Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. Gloom Guide. Oh, they're right next to each other, lol. These are the best ones on Tempest. Gloom Guide's Prize and Vithu's Urges. So, using any combination of those, 4 pieces of each. Level 600. Yeah, I can see him. You got a bunch of mismatch, get some mount bank, and you even got some yellows. So that's how you're going to get a lot of CR, a lot of combat rating, is using greens instead of yellow pieces. And not only will it give you CR, but it's going to give you a lot of damage. So once you get your CR up, I mean you might already be there. I don't remember if it's 30,000 or 31,000. You can start doing random dungeons. You can do them with other people. So it's not just you solo killing everything, and then it's a lot easier. And that's the best way to do it. Oh, I forgot about the Dusty Tome. Chest, nice. Is it the one I need? It's not. Is it? I don't think that's it. I'm kind of not remembering which one I need. Hold up. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about raids. Right, I'm gonna look at my essences. Okay, yeah, this one, Isolated Storm. Oops, Revive in Town. Nice, we're finding Lairs quick. That's what's up. And also, if I can get enough silver ore, I can start making my charm better. I said yesterday I'm probably not going to be able to get a good charm, but I forgot about the silver ore. So using that, I might actually be able to get a nice one. Already at 18. Over a quarter of the way there. You got 40 silver ore. Nice. I think you need 150. 150 silver ore to craft with it. But what you can do is literally just like go to some part of the map and just start running around, and you'll find a ton of silver ore and iron ore. Ouch. An orb. Not the one I need, though. Oh yeah, I need to kill Lord Martinos. Just made a new wizard tune. Shocked you have Firestorm at level 1. Yeah, dude. Having Firestorm, yeah. That's another good thing about wizard. You can immediately do a lot of damage. And then you just pick up some of the 1-star gems that are skill damage, and then that's even more. Is Asmund still playing? I recognize that name. I'm not sure. Because you're not talking about Asmongold. There's a guy named Asmund, right? I feel like I've heard that name before, and I heard that he's not. Whale Necker, yeah, Asmund, not Asmongold. Yeah, I've heard the name before, but I think the reason I heard his name was because someone was saying that he wasn't playing. If that makes sense. So I'm not sure. If I had to guess, I don't think so. Wait, Ultra's still charging. Someone killed him already? Okay, what if I go to Inferno? No way someone just killed Lord Martinos over here. Like, that's crazy. What are the odds? Okay, I can do it in Inferno. Hopefully this still gives me the The gemstone thing. 41 million HP. Oh, I forgot about that. That's gonna be a problem, maybe. Ouch. And he's invulnerable. I think I just have to kite him. What is hitting me? Oh, that's a pool on the ground. God, these archers. Move. Killed by Lord Martinus. Alright, don't reset. I mean, hey, we've got him down a little bit. Nice, I got a person helping me. I needed that. Use my ultimate. And it's a barb, so he's just gonna tank everything. I think I recognize this guy's name. Hell yeah. Teamwork. Make sure I let the man know. Hey, and we got a rhodolite. Okay, that's another gemstone that I needed. You don't know what's good in your inventory, but you still sipped it. I mean, a lot of it you don't need to like know that you have for the most part. Hold up. Let me get to a safe area. Come on, just let me teleport. Yo, what's good, Raven? Nice F2P journey. Hell yeah, bro. It's gonna be fun. I'm already having a lot of fun doing this. Oh, there's a lair here. Dang, you have some good wisps already. I mean, you can also click on everything that's in your inventory, Mila, and it should tell you at least what a lot of it does. Like, you've got 10 monster essence, which you need to turn in. You got some wisps, which these wisps, these are what you can use to craft set items, the green items. You've already got some of them. You need 5 to craft an item, so you don't have enough, but... And also, you don't need to understand everything at once. It took me a long time to understand most of the stuff in the game. So you just take it as you get it. And then a lot of that stuff you'll honestly just end up learning about, like, naturally as you play. So you won't really be missing out on something just because you don't know. Ouch. Sit down, boy. Dang, these guys hurt. A lot. You love the water whip? Oh, yeah. The Tempest just feels good. That's one thing. It definitely feels good to play it. I think I'm missing one of the thingamajigs, one of the quests. Especially once you get a bunch of beneficial effect duration and then your skills have 100% uptime. So you're just always surfing. You're surfing everywhere 24/7. Alright, I'm scared of this yellow guy. These yellow elites do more damage than bosses, it seems like. Look at that. One hit, half my health. Finally. Almost 750. Nice. Hey, I might catch up to you. Because it starts to slow down. But at least I'm not there yet. I need to find a new rock. New rock to mine on the RuneScape. Ardun Monastery. Monastery teleport. Oh, more silver ore. Okay, I'm at 24. So I'm more than a third of the way done with these hidden lairs. Man, I gotta go back to L3. Just make my life easier. I definitely need it. I need the slow time helmet so I can use a better build. But it hinges on that one helmet. Damn. Rest in peace. Nice protection shrine. I needed that. I keep missing it. Where is it? All the way back there. Wow. Thoughts on the new patch notes, especially on the nerfs or buffs? You know, I actually have not taken a good look at it yet. So, you know, I might actually do that right now. After, not right now, but after I finish this, this lair. And get my live thoughts on this. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't take me another 10 minutes. So yeah, we'll take a look at that real quick. What did they say about raids? Did they say something about raids in the patch notes? Is that what you mean? Oh man, that poison on the ground just one-tapped me. Oh yeah, my group. Okay. They're gonna run another set at some point. We like the way we do raids, it's more just like get 4 people whenever just to get the crest. It's not so much like get all 8 and then do raids. A lot more chill. I think it's so funny. It's definitely autocorrect when people call me lounge. I think it's hilarious. Lounge. Like my name has, even IRL, my name has always been butchered my whole life. So it's not like something I take offense to. I think it's funny. So my name is Arabic. And even my in-game name comes from my last name, which is Arabic. Oh no, a succubus. Bro, what is going on? Inferno's too hard. Hey, I'm trying to finish as quick as I can, Raven. And then we, take a look at the patch notes. Ouch. This succubus hurts. I'm 1 hit away from dead. Bruh. This is a joke. I didn't even see it. Did you delete it? I think I saw a message pop up, and then it disappeared. I see, I see. It's because I'm a light skin. Oh man, I missed it again. Alright. Ouch. Alright, finally, on to the boss. Why was the boss easier than that stupid succubus? You hate them green thingies, them little snakes that pop up? Yeah. They are incredibly annoying. And if you start doing like high level sea rifts, challenge rifts, yeah, those things are going to be the death of you. All right. But like as I said, we're going to check out the patch notes. Um, is this it? New legendary affixes. Let's see. Wrath of Berserker increases movement speed. Oh dang! So we're gonna get some hard charge and barbs in the BGs. Let's see. Druid is one I'm interested about. Werewolf, don't care about werewolf. Raven Swarm empowers you. Oh, this is a PvP essence because it's gonna give a blind. What does this mean? Look, Raven Sword generates primal power when it hits an enemy, but this cannot occur more often than once every so often. Are you serious? What is that supposed to mean? They keep giving more of these werewolf essences, so I probably am not gonna check. Probably not gonna play it this time. Of course, I would be checking Tempest. Okay, this might be crazy. Buckle Cracker. Rolling Surf also increases the next damage of the next couple primary attacks. What's this wording? What does this mean? But this might also be another really good essence. Oh, we're getting a new Rolling Surf essence for the main hand. We get Backbreaker Bolts. What? If they keep hitting, they get more damage if they hit the same enemy from behind. This damage from behind thing, it's like never that good, but if you can do it, then this might be a crazy amount of damage. Okay, a Crosswind's helmet is kind of crazy. This is going to be really good. Oh, I see what they're doing. You can use Flowing Strike to make people turn around, and then once they're turned around, then you hit them with Buckle Cracker. Or not Buckle Cracker. Last Backbite. Okay. So yeah, Tempest is just going to get stronger. That's 100% for sure. Um, doesn't look like Wizard's going to have a better build. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is so good right here. Go to the Astrum because this essence is very annoying when it's on a strong wizard. They'll disappear when the wizard dies, which is great. You're not going to get killed after you kill the wizard. Finally, they're going to stay closer, so you're not going to be getting killed from a mile away. And then they do less damage when you're a mile away. Um, Okay, I think this might kind of nerf some of the builds with Wizard, but we'll have to see how it plays out. Set bonus UI, that's pretty good. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. AFK farming damage re-enabled. That's what's up. Because I don't know if you saw just in the beginning of this account, this free to play account, in normal and hell, there were like I've seen at least like 20 necros just sitting around doing nothing. It's like that's definitely not an intended way to play. Like obviously AFK farming is a thing, but it's not like leave your computer or leave your phone for 2 hours and then come back. It's like okay, you have to check your phone every few minutes kind of thing. 14 challengers. Damage changes. Oh, this is going to be nice for me. They're making everything easier. You're guilty. No, you can't be guilty because you're not a necro. Literally, with certain necro builds, you just stand there. You don't do anything. You literally, I could leave my computer for a week as long as I don't DC or the game doesn't update or whatever. Crazy on the phone because for some reason you don't DC on the phone, but you just let it sit and go do whatever you want in life and then come back. So I know some people are going to be mad about that. But the people who are going to be mad are not the people who even need to be AFK farming. A lot of people already have millions of scrap. They just kind of AFK farm for no reason. Okay, let me go to Hell 3 real quick so I don't have to... Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Glad you're paying attention. Because that last, what's it called? That last hidden lair was pretty brutal. Pretty brutal in it. See, I want to go get that iron ore, but I'm paranoid someone's going to steal this lair before I get there. You've been collecting these orange balls. Good. Every time you get 10, go turn them in. This double V79 person has been inviting me every single day now. I mean, it's only been 3 days, but 2 days in a row. Multiple times a day. I accidentally invited, like, accepted them to a raid when I wasn't even doing anything, and then they just took that as now we're friends. And I need to do everything with them. But yeah, every time you turn in 10 of those orange balls, you get a bunch of XP. Usually you get some Legos, legendary items. And you unlock some pages. Which unlocking more pages gives you more rewards. Did I come from the Mask of Jaram server? I'm pretty sure that's part of the cluster that I'm on. Let me double check. Yeah, same cluster. So that's the server I'm on my main and on this account. I don't know if anybody here is on Mask of Jaram. Oh yeah, right here. Baratheon. got 91,000 plus 51,000 for scrap. Yeah. Telling you, this Seeker's Path thing, this didn't used to be a thing. We never used to have this. And so it used to be really, really, really hard to get it scrap. But I've got the same as you, probably. I've got even more. I've got 200,000 scrap from doing, like, nothing. Are you on a Mask of Jeram, Raven? Or is that like your old server or something? There's a few Ravens on this server, but we don't talk about them because they are wild, crazy, insane, childish. And pretty retarded. Yeah. I mean, I figured it wasn't you because I don't think you would be in my chat because I've got beef with them because because of how stupid they are. It's not like, oh, they're just dumb. It's like they do stupid things and affect people with their stupidity. I'm not like a, what's the word? An intelligence purist or whatever the hell. I don't mean it to like degrade, but they're just idiots. If you knew them, you'd say the same. They bring a bad name to the Ravens because I know there's a ton of Ravens. You'll see them everywhere. Like people who go by the name Raven. I mean, oh no, the layers have dried up. All right, let me just clear all this stuff. See what I've got. One of these might be an upgrade. Oh, all of them. Yeah, the 100 CR is probably better. Yes, Milo, we know. But let me double check that I don't have the essences. Yep, still missing it. But the most important one is this one that I don't have. I don't think I can buy it yet either. Slow time. Yeah, it costs 400. Oh my god. Do I have to access more areas to find more lairs? What's going on here? There must be other people doing them as well. There's this one whale who has no friends because of his own actions. So nobody runs anything with him, and he goes to hell and to normal and just farms lairs by himself instead of doing Verge. I've run into him so many times, and he's got all the movement speed stuff equipped, so he just blinks over to each lair and steals them from the lower levels. Actually, I might be able to check if he's doing it, because he puts like 4 different alts in different areas so he can scout without having to move. Which, I mean, I've done that before. I don't hate on that. But it's just a telltale way to see if he's doing it right now. Ouch. Yo, what it do, ex Benyong? How do you say that? Benyong? You go by Ben, maybe? How you doing, brother? You go by Ben? That's what I thought. Does the name come from anywhere? Your username, that is. How's the grind? The grind is going pretty well. I'm making some sweet progress. I'm a lot farther than I thought I would be, 3 days in. Right now, I'm just trying to get all my normal gems for the day or for the week. And in the process, I'm hoping that I get my legendary essences that I need. Oh, it's your actual name. Okay. What language do you speak other than English, if you speak any other ones? It was good, Blast X. You need to add Diablo Immortal in the stream video game category. Is it really not in there? I thought I added it in there. Let me double check. I appreciate it. Dang, it's not in there. Bro, good shout, bro. I appreciate it. Wait, every time I click, right? Does it show up now? It might show up now. Let me see if we can get it. Wait, can I think I opened my own stream. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it shows up now. Yeah, I appreciate the shout, bro. Do I know what the nerf is for Wiz and Barb? Yeah, I just looked at it. For Wizard, I can remember off the top of my head. It's with Lightning Nova, with the Code of the Astrum, the one that's like shoots out Lightning Nova like this. You know what I'm saying? Basically, it goes away when you die, so you're not going to get killed by it from a dead wizard. It does less damage the farther away you are, and then the actual sparks they will tend to stay closer to your character, so they're not just going to go out a mile away and one tap somebody. But if they do, then they'll do less damage. And then with Barb, it had to do with Demoralize. I can double check. If you're ever wondering what the new updates are ever like when they come out, if you're in, I'd say probably everybody, any Diablo Immortal Discord, they have an announcements tab that has announcements coming straight from Diablo Immortal. Yeah, it's more for PvP. They're also changing the Skybreaker set. So like if an enemy suffers from it twice within 6 seconds, then it's going to do less damage. Something like that, or the duration will be reduced. They'll get hit with it less. I don't know. It's kind of a weird wording. Probably if you know Chinese, it'd probably be better to read the Chinese paginates. But this is, it seems like it's more geared towards a PvP nerf, but it might also give you a little bit less damage in PvE as well. Since if you're using Skybreakers, you're going to be hitting 20 mobs at a time. But it might be a lot less noticeable in PvE. And then with Barb, it's with the Demoralize essence. So when you use that Demoralize puts you in a rage or whatever, if you use another skill, you're going to lose the uncontrollable status. So yeah, and then here's the wizard ones. Which I'm kind of glad this is in the game. Even though I'm playing wizard now and I won't be able to abuse it, quote unquote. But this was so annoying. These little wisps going around and just doing so much damage. So it's going to be a little bit more balanced. It's not even like they're destroying it. They're just balancing it in my opinion. Yeah, it sounds like all PvP stuff. I mean, that's usually what they balance stuff around, and then like any PvE effects, it's kind of like a secondary thing, tertiary thing. Except for Tempest. They love nerfing Tempest. But also, Tempest is getting a bunch of essences that like might actually be crazy good. So I'm gonna be checking that out on release. Like literally, part of the reason I switched away from Tempest was I was kind of getting bored of the essences because you're kind of like locked into. You're not like locked into certain builds, but it's hard to explore new builds with the way the essences are working. But they're adding a Crosswinds helmet, which is going to be sick. They're adding a new Rolling Surf. You want to try other classes, but it takes too long to get Legos? Yeah, that's another big thing. The best way to do it, in my opinion, is one, if Survivor's Bane or Fractured Plains here. But also, just save these mystery legendaries so you have like 50, 40 maybe. Keep saving those up, and then class change. And then that, a lot of times, can get you out of the level 1 hump. Because once you get out of the level 1 Essence Mastery, it becomes easier to get Essence Mastery since you've already gotten so many Legos. But yeah, the rotating game modes are usually the best way to get Legos, unless you want to go kill one of the raid bosses over and over and over and over and over for hours. Like I did in one of my videos. I did get a lot of Legos, but it was a very repetitive, boring kind of task. And then also some classes, like with Wizard, you need to have like a certain set of essences to like really have a good time, which I don't have them right now. I'm trying to get them. But at least with Tempest, on Tempest you can, I was telling this to Mila in the chat, you only need like 2 essences to have a usable build. And the 2 essences that you need are not hard to get. Usually you get them just by playing the game. Where's this? Hello? Where's this last task? Like, you only need the offhand Hurricane Hitch. Alright, don't lie. You only need a Hurricane Hitch, and there's a Pants Essence Flaring Lighthouse. You're just kidding? Yeah, you better be kidding. Don't make me pull up. I'm outside. What are you talking about? I'm outside. I ain't scared of Nathan. I ain't scared of Nathan at all. Oh, also, another thing you can do if you're trying to build up a new class, if you know what essences you need, you can check to see like what difficulty they drop from, and then only play in that difficulty. Like, you're not going to get upgrades, of course, but it'll like reduce the amount of Legos that the essences that you can get, and make it easier. Like, I'm playing in Hell 3, partially because it's easier, but all of the essences except for one that I need drop from Hell 3. So I'm not going to get the Inferno 1 essences if I play in Inferno 1. So it could be a little bit quicker. Where am I from? I'm from the US, but my dad is full Jordanian. So I'm half Jordanian. I even got the citizenship and everything. Been there a bunch of times too. And then my mom is African American. Super light skinned. So I'm extra super light skinned. So what should I play in? You should be in probably Hell 3. I mean, you can play in Inferno if you want. As long as you're not dying, you can play in Inferno. Like, you want to play in whatever's easy. So, but like if you've already got a good character and you're just server or your class changing, then like you're already like technically strong, so you can play whatever. It's just if you're hunting specific essences, you might want to switch. Oh yeah, Bet, you said you said you were Hispanic, right? I mentioned it because I actually learned a little bit, a tiny bit of Spanish from my mom for some reason. She used to teach Spanish as or English as a second language to Spanish speakers. So she'd be like, she'd always be using some Spanish phrases in the house. Puerto Rican, okay. That's what's up, bro. Like she'd be always telling like cierra la puerta or vamos a comer. Hola, hola, Fran Albert. How you doing, bro? Oh, I missed one. I'm gonna have to do another layer after this. ¿Cómo estás? I mean I even took French in high school. I didn't take Spanish like everybody else. So I didn't learn anything from high school. I just learned a little bit of Spanish just from living, I guess, cuz a lot of people speak Spanish. And then being in the military, it's like 30% of the military are Hispanic in of some from wherever countries. Mostly Mexico, but you know, Colombia, Guatemala, all that. You're finna do a lair. Good. Get those gems. Yo, what's up, Zhao Zhao? New patch notes for balance change release? Yes, they are. If you're in my Discord, you can check the announcements tab. I've got them linked there. I could even just link them in chat now that I'm thinking about it. Here you go, brother. Hopefully you can click that. Can I pin this? Boom, that's the new patch notes. Because you're not the first person to ask. Your name's Zhao Zhao, right? Saying that right? Got you, bro. Yes, sir. That's what's up. That's what's up. I enjoy languages, so I try to learn at least like how some languages sound and how they're written in English. So I know at least like Chinese when you write it in English, it looks crazy. Like the famous Nguyen last name. That one always gets people. But even in Arabic, when you write Arabic in English, it's crazy. It's like I think it should be illegal to write Arabic in English. How crazy it looks sometimes. Good morning, Kale. 4 a.m. here in Australia. Well, welcome. Good morning. 4 a.m. You're not the first Aussie to join the chat. I don't know if Kurgs is still here lurking. How can I be your friend in the game? Let's see. Are you on my server? By chance? Lysander? Mask of Jeram? Treasure Goblin? If you're on my server, you can add me in game. Hey, we can be honorary friends. We don't need the game to say it. Oh no, the succubus. It's like am I passing you? Hey, we'll see. still haven't done challenge drifts, and I can do a bunch more now that I have a lot more CR, so we shall see. Oh man. But I mean, hey, Milo, I am giving you all the secrets, so you should be passing me. You shouldn't let me pass you. Oh, come on, let me do it. These damn bomb throwers. Alright, I'm pretty sure the boss is going to be left. Hopefully I'm not wrong. And he is. Let's go. Hidden Lair completed. On to the next one. Alright. Let me check how many. Check how many of these gems I've already gotten. I should be like halfway. Oh yeah, 40. Wait a minute, 40? That's not a multiple of 3. I messed up somewhere. I should be at 42 or 39. I'm gonna have to do an extra layer because I missed two. Missed 2 of the objectives. Bro, don't tell me. Okay, nice. What am I trying to get? You talking about like as a goal for the account? Because my main goal for the account is to hit legend. If that's what you mean. See how long it takes. I'm trying to like speed run it kind of. So if it's possible to do within a month, then it'll happen in a month. What am I doing right now? Okay, I'm just trying to get my normal gems for the week. One, so I can sell I'm gonna sell all my topazes and my aquamarines for the plat so that I can awaken my gear, because that's gonna be pretty big. And I'm gonna be building basically like super glass cannon, all damage, no armor, no resistance. So I think that's gonna give me the best odds when it comes to PvP. And then I'm just going to use a build where I can hide behind the tanks on my team. You're planning to transfer back to your server from High Heavens? You are? You're trying to go from High Heavens to us? Do it, bro. Welcome. You'll you'll see the other Ravens. They're not bad if you don't get to know them. That's for sure. Like, you're not just gonna... Like, you probably would never know that they're weird. And also, because of what they've done, they kind of stick to the shadows. I mean that metaphorically. They're in immortal clans. But I'm pretty sure, isn't High Heavens a pretty active server? Bruh. Ooh, another rune. Alright, is this going to be our first dupe rune? Chest. It is. Rip. Okay, so we should be at 43 gems right now. Which means only 7. How's the server now? As in, like, the Immortal Shadow Reign? So basically, there are only 6 clans, as with most servers. Let's see if I can pull up. So right now, these 3, Fuking, Tangtides, Titans, they're the only ones who go immortal. And then on the other side, I don't remember how it's like, if it's easy to look up who the immortal clans are. And the other one, Ariat, Uncensored, and Ascended. They have more whales. So unless you join one of those clans, you're not. There's no chance. But at least with look at these idiots. At least with like Titans, Fuking, Tangtides, you could pretty easily get into those if you're trying. They're not like. They're not like, oh, you have to be whatever rezo, you have to be 2K, 3K, 4K, you have to whatever. Anybody can join them as long as there's space. I think the same thing with the other 3, but those other 3 clans are run by some idiots. Just 3K rezo, yeah. I mean, you could for sure join immortal clans if you wanted to. You just gotta ask. I mean, I'm pretty sure first time I joined Ariat, I was like 1K rezo on my main account. And I was immortal. I was immortal twice. And then the Raven struck. And I was like, yeah, never mind. I'm not joining. I'll just go have fun somewhere else. But I mean, also, if you do a free-to-play challenge, free-to-play character. Oh my god. My headphones are connected to my phone on accident. Hold the phone. Sorry. And then now my music started playing. I better not be able to hear it. I got it set up so you can't get my video demonetized. I forgot what I was saying. But basically, yeah, you have more than enough reso to be immortal. Because also, remember, the immortal clans, they need the lower reso players because usually they're more active. All the whales barely play, so there's no way for them to get like shatter rank and all that. Oh, I was talking about the free-to-play challenge. If you have the time, it is very fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing on a new account. But also because I can dedicate the time to it. But if you are thinking, if you like even have a small idea in your head that you want to do it, at least make the account now. Get it to like level 30 so you can access events. I think it's like level 34. So you can claim the free 10 crests from this event. And then you don't even have to keep playing the account. You just collect it. And if you let the account sit for long enough, you can get that returner's bonus, which will help out a lot. Alright, are the Lairs drying up again? Well, we're so close. We're so close to being done. You're a raven in disguise? In the skies? Yeah, I mean, I think ravens are pretty cool. It's a cool bird. You know. Alright, 46. So we need 14, 17 more. That's 6 more. 5 more after this one. Oh yeah, I forgot to check when the ancient, what's that guy's name? One of the world bosses in Mount Xavian. I need to go check, see if that spawns today. Is it called the Nightmare? The Ancient Nightmare? I need to get that stone. No, not events. Activity calendar. Demon Gates is today. Where's it at? Ancient Nightmare. Wednesday and Friday. And it is toasty in here right now. I think the AC got turned off or something. Right. Is that two of it? Okay. That's all the tasks. Oh, dang. My rock ran out. I'm gonna go find another one. Alright. Teleport to my house. Oh, there's a maxer. Come this way. Gee, I don't know if you guys could see it that well, but I am also playing RuneScape along with Diablo Immortal. Alright, 5 more layers. And then we're done. No, Worth It doesn't have any. Then we can sell our gems, and we might get enough for our first Dawning Echo today. Which would be sick. Because for some reason, at least on my server, the gems have gone up in price. I don't know if there's some whales starting to buy out everything or what. Shush, what do you mean? What do you want? And it's gonna make me go to the other side to get this last task, isn't it? Oh, it's even longer. Yep. At least I kill everything quick. Let's get it. Nice, we got a sapphire from the boss. Alright. There's also a bunch of other stuff I need to do after I finish these layers. I think I closing in on $1 million gold. So I've got to go spend all that. I can probably get some more reforge bonuses. Wait, this is an exploration thing. I'm pretty sure it's an exploration thing. Yeah. Whoa, how many altars did that say? 50? That's crazy. Ooh, I got a Lego. Dang, I teleported away as I got a new task. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go make sure my AC is actually working. So I'll be quick. I'll be right back. All right, we back. It was set to 77. What kind of psychopath has the AC set to 77? You feel me? All right. Come on, don't dry up on me now. Was it like 4 more Lairs? 4 more. And they're just non-existent. Shasar, pull through for me, bro. Pull through. Nothing. Alright. I'm gonna check normal. Nice, there's one here. No, someone's going to it. I can beat them. Or maybe that was that guy that aggroed those monsters. No, I don't remember where this one is. I think it's south. 52. So I need 11 more. Which means 4. And I just pop everything here in normal. Be nice if it was like that in hell. Wait a minute, where's this last... Where's the last task? Also, let me check my guide. Or quests, I mean. Oh. No new quests. Where the hell is this thing? Is there somewhere I didn't go? I'm confused. You know what? I think it doesn't matter. I think I'll end up doing enough to get the rest. Yeah, I'll need 9 now. So still 3. 3 more. Come on, game. Nobody's doing Lairs in normal, I guarantee you. There we go. Found one in hell. Alright, this is 1 of 3. Yo, what's up, Shin Tao? Fellow DI player, have fun. Wish all the best. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks for stopping by. So far, it's going great. Having a lot of fun. And we're making quite a bit of progress. Is that a staff that I need? I don't think so. How do I get stuck on that corner? Wait, it's not dead? There we go. That's both tasks. Nice. 2 more. What's good, Hunter 42? How you doing, brother? Thanks for chatting, bro. There we go. Now the Lairs are coming in. I swear if somebody takes this. Nice. Second to last one, the penultimate hidden lair. Wonder if circle farming would be affected by the AFK update. I don't think it will at all. Not at all. They're basically reverting it how it used to be. So, especially if you've been playing for a while and you've been circling for a while, then it's just going to go back to how it used to be. They removed the, there's like pool of acid that would get thrown at you by elites. They removed that, I don't know how many months ago. For whatever reason. I think it was like a performance issue. And what that did is now it made it so everybody can just AFK for 24 hours or more, especially on mobile. So they're just bringing it back. It's like every 3 minutes or something like that. Then that pool is going to spawn and kill people who are not looking. Won't let you server transfer. It says unavailable. What server are you on right now? I thought you were... Are you on the East Coast? Because if you... Or I guess, are you in North America? Can't remember what server you said you're on. Because as long as you... Diamond Gates... Server unavailable. What locale is that on? Is that a Europe? Oh, you're in the EU. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, you can't transfer outside of your region. So you can only go from EU to EU. Damn. I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't know that Diamond Gates was EU. That sucks, bro. Hey, maybe you could go to the server Indez is on. I know he's in the EU. Or Mao. I'm pretty sure Mao is EU as well. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I wish they did allow transfer from different regions. That'd be nice. Because I've wanted to put alts on different servers, just to have an account there so I can play with other people. Specifically in the EU. Is that there's a lot of people in the EU playing, but I'll never be able to play with them unless I make a new account there. Hey, maybe I'll do another F2P series in the EU. So it's not only just being F2P, but I also will always have 100 ping. Oh yes. Oh, someone took it. Okay, finally. The final hidden lair. As long as nobody takes it from me right now. Yep, that'll be 63. Ooh, this guy almost took it. Yeah, and I have no idea what servers are even popular over there. Other than maybe whichever ones some of the YouTubers are on. Alright, please be over here. He's not over here. Alright, because once we're done with this, we can sell all of the gems, get onto some different content, try out something different. I have to double check if I got any of the essences I need. I'd be pretty sick if I didn't get a single one of them. Nope, nice, another topaz. That's some money. Alright, we're doing it. The last boss. Am I selling normal gems? Yeah, I'm only selling the topazes and aquamarines for the plat, and then I'm keeping sapphires and the citrine. I'm going like basically pure glass cannon. I think that's gonna give me the best odds in terms of like whether or not I can kill people. I'm only focusing on those two gems. But that is it. We are done for the week. And historically, those gems on my server have only been going for like 100 plat. But as we'll see real quick, for some reason they are a lot more expensive now. Which is great. It's a great sign. Let's see, topaz is, yeah, 264. Lowest price, 9 of them. So someone's buying them out as we speak. Aquamarines, 243, lowest price. Like, come on. So I think once these sell, then we're gonna have... Is someone like literally buying them right now? What did I sell them for yesterday? I wish it told me the price per. It also doesn't give me the exact amount. Whatever. I think I sold them for maybe like 210. But that's gonna be 1,524. I might even sell these because the damage is not that great. It's another 1K. No chance somebody buys these, but whatever. Hey, we might get the first Dawning Echo. Yeah, no, it definitely is still crucial. But I'm trying to do this like, you know, as fast as possible, if that makes sense. So to build up 4 gems in a short amount of time is going to take Building up 4 gems will take a lot longer than building up 2. And also, like, where else am I going to get plat from for the Dawning Echoes? Because I don't even think I'm going to buy the weekly Purple Crest. Because hopefully I can do this before 10 weeks. You know, before I save up 10 of those. Because unless you get a few 2 stars or a 5 star from those crests, then it's not worth it. Alright, let's... Oh, wait, I didn't even claim everything. Okay, let's try that again. So we're going to sell all of the topazes, aquas... Sorry. Gotta do this over again. Okay, we've got 12 topazes to sell. 264. Boom, that's 3k. 14 aquas. 243. That's 3k. And I'm gonna do... A lot of times you can, like... mess with the price a little bit and get... Give me an odd number, bro. 240, I think I'll just undercut everybody. There we go, like that. If you go down and back up one, a lot of times you can get a price that's super close to the low. Just like that. No way someone's buying out. Someone's buying Tourmalides as we speak. I gotta hurry. See if I can greed for him a little bit. I wonder... That's kind of a long shot if somebody buys those for 156, but we'll leave him in for like an hour. Come back, check on it. What's up, Safe? What server am I playing on? I'm on Lysander. It's like Lysander, Mask of Jeram, Akran's Valor, Treasure Goblin. Over on the East Coast. But I can identify. See if we get anything. Yeah, that's some CR. That's a little bit of CR. Doesn't look like we got essences we need. $26 out of 30. Alright, now that we're in Inferno and we have super high level, let's go do some challenge rifts. Those prices are insane on secondaries. Yet, dude, it wasn't like this a week ago. I think there are a bunch of whales or maybe a couple that are buying out everything right now. Because aquamarines and topazes used to only be like 100, 120 max each. But now they're, you know, as you saw, like 250 almost. Oh wait, does this clan have the... Do we have the Sea Rift Tower? We do. That's a cheat code. So I'm definitely gonna be taking advantage of these inflated prices as much as I can. Yo, what's up, Skin Mortal? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. $616. Let's go. Alright, I'm also gonna check after every single one. What do I get? Okay, I need that essence, but I think I already have it. Currently doing blessings. Nice. Yeah, don't miss out on those. Especially early on, it's a lot of XP. And it's gonna get your shadow rank up. Which you actually need your shadow rank to be high for PvP. You get good bonuses from it. Ouch. I hate these little Teemo monsters. Oh, nice. That Frenzy Shrine is OP. $623, baby. And what do we get? Dang. With these big gulps, could you hear it? Is it that bad? Gotta stay hydrated in some way. Dang, I do not have this CR at all. Dang, it starts to slow down. I need to get to like 40k CR now. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do a bunch of these. Bunch of Elder Rifts for... I'm definitely not capping all of this in one day, but I want to cap those little ashes, whatever, so I can craft a legendary crest. I only need 6 more crests to do another 10. Dude, maybe I'll do these until I get a Lego from them. Shouldn't take too long. What if I just click find a party? See if anybody's running crests. You need Hurricane Edge? You don't have it? That event doesn't give it? This one right here? Oh yeah, it doesn't even have main hand, off hand. That's dumb. In the past, they've had events like this before. They'd give every single slot. Bruh. What are these guys doing? It's not that hard. Okay. Bunch of weirdos running Elder Rifts right now. Make sure you do some of your challengers if you can, Milo. Or maybe you didn't hear that one. And I'm over it. I'm bored. Bored from the Elder Rifts. We'll do some later. But let's see what we have. The CR for only the first 3. Or not even the first 3, first 2. So you know what that means. It is time for time to try out some of these challenge dungeons. I think I have the CR. Let's check. Party Finder, quick matchmaking. Do I want Banquet or I'm gonna pick. Oh, you need to be Inferno 7 to get Skybreakers? Wow. I'm gonna pick a Grace instead. You reached 767? That's what's up. Yeah, you're really getting far ahead of me now. Oh, Bouncy Bear. I know Bouncy Bear. He's a whale. See, now I'm going to get carried through these dungeons. Should you do dungeons? Yes. This is how you're going to get your green items. And if you do what I did, the random dungeons, and you'll party up with other people. So it's not going to be just you on your own. Oh, and Scuba's here. I know Scuba. Pretty sure Scuba's in my warband. This guy's name is Rat Bacteria. What? What kind of name is that? See if I can pull it off. Can I pull off the skip? I think I got it. No, I didn't get it. Now I'm glitched out. Health 3 Inferno 1, Inferno 1, for sure. For sure do Inferno. You'll get better items. And and you're not going to really find anybody if you try and do them in Hell. But the good thing about Inferno 1 is you can party up with people that are all the way up to Inferno 9. Like, Bouncy Bear right now is in Inferno 8. This guy's Inferno 8. And what did I get? Feet. Vithu's feet. Not bad. Could potentially use those. So it's going to be really easy for you to find random dungeons in Inferno. Just like this. Like, I immediately found another match. Found another group, I should say. Except this guy's not accepting. So I'm going to remove. And also, you'll find people from all other servers here. You need to get all greens, yeah. Make sure all those items on the left side of your screen are all greens. What? Are they already? Do you already have all greens? If you do, you need to make sure you get Gloom Guide and Vithu's. Oh, you went to 32 KCR. Nice. You're above me, aren't you? Yeah. Beating me by like 500. And then you can do this in this screen when you go to do a challenge dungeon. Is click this change icon and then select either Vithu's or Gloom. Probably better to pick Vithu's, but you can pick either one, and it'll just help you get them quicker. Basically like a guaranteed drop if you don't get it after a while. From dungeons that can actually drop them, though, that is. So, it's pretty nice. I think it's going away soon. I want to say it's like the 20th. I'll have to double check. Let's see. 25th. So we don't got much longer with it. So you got to make sure you get all of your greens now. Hey guys, come to this side. Help me out. This dude has so much health. Whoa, what is that? That hit me. Nice, we got the hands. Which hands are they, though? Oh, they're Angment. That's a wisp, at least. I don't know why that put us in a party. Hey, Tylenol's in here. He's a pretty strong barb. Oh yeah, their clan name is CVS. I don't know if he's the leader, Tylenol, but there's also another person in there, Advil. Their clan is a pharmacy. I think they're, yeah, and then their warband is pain relievers. Oh no, a disruptive portal. These guys got one tapped by him. But the butcher can drop a Lego. So he's pretty... It's not a bad idea to kill him. Especially if he spawns like this, you have to. What? I got one tapped by him. Talk a smack. Again? What is this? Oh, it's the electric explosive reaction, I mean. Oh no, don't explode on me, bro. Got an itch. Trophy earned. And we got a ring. What's the ring, though? Seeds of sown gold. Not what I need. Yeah, it's so much better than the solo only Hell 3 dungeons. Ooh, and it's S-class. Means we'll probably get a rune. On my main account, I've gotten like, I don't know, 5 legendary runes from this dungeon specifically. So, I doubt it's like boosted in this dungeon or something, but it's just interesting. Dang, that blood took you out, bro. I'm stuck. Doing a lot more damage than I thought I would, though. Oh yeah, look at all these elites. Ouch. They hurt. Oh, so many just spawned. Give me that. Scoop them up, Tempest. Yeah. Why are they focused on me? Hey, there we go. There's a Lego. There's a yellow over here still. Can I kill him? Ouch. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. That returner's bonus shield just saved me. And we get nothing. Wait, let me make sure I'm using Vanquisher. I'm not. Definitely should be. Well, I think I can finally unlock a skill that's usable. I'll use this one. Yo, what's up, Herb? Oh, yeah. Do I know Gwen? Yeah, I know Gwen. She's still active. We're actually pretty close. We do a lot of stuff together. I'll probably show it real quick. Vanguard Elite, Lodi, Gwen. We do the Vanguard Elite all the time. Which one should you use on the Paragon? Use the one I'm using, Vanquisher. One sec, I can show it again. As long as I don't die here. Come on, boys, let's kill it. She's almost dead. Right here. These ones. Up here at the top. I mean, you can really use even the XP one, but I don't really care too much about XP because I can get it from other places. But these two are important because of they'll give you more scrap, more Legos, and then you can get more gold. That's what you want. She helped you in challenge drifts, I'm assuming that is a lot back in the old days. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if she still like pushes for first completions, but she's up there on the board still. Her and Ezerith, they do a lot of stuff together. Yeah, I mean Gilgamesh took over for a while. Another one of the boys. She even does her and her warband. Probably the coolest whales on the server. They do gauntlet carries all the time. They do like gauntlet carry Sunday. And you'll see everybody in world chat going, please pick me, pick me, pick me. I want it. And she'll do like 10 carries. Could it be you and I on the board? I don't know about that. We got to get 10k rezo to do all that. Unless you want to give me 10k rezo. If you got a couple hundred bands to drop. Hey, we got an orb. Not the one we need. Well, I might have both of them that I need. I'm not sure. Also, SBR helped me. Dude, you know SBR? So, dude, SBR was probably the first person I ever saw loop farming over in Stormpoint. Like, this is like, I'm talking like first couple weeks of me playing the game. I saw him over there, and I started joining him because he was the type of guy he loved loop farming, so he would always just run the party, be like, hey, anybody want to join, whatever. So I got to know him like that, and we were in a warband together for a while, but he ended up, I don't know if he's still playing, but he had to quit for a while for some IRL stuff. Yeah, it's a good dude. He carried me a lot in loop farming, at least. Heal me, Eblick. You know, I should probably turn on these chat, not world chat. I don't want my log. Wait, dude. How do you know all these? Those are the boys. Kak was in here in chat the other day, yesterday. Or no, it was yesterday, 2 days ago. He's in there for a while. He's in the video for day one. Him and someone else were trying to figure out whose whirlwind lasted longer. That's crazy. And I don't know if you know Van Hook then. Because Van Hook, SBR, Casiris. I'm pretty sure Oros is in there. I don't know if he still plays. I don't think I really met him. I'll probably look at their warband real quick. Once I'm in a position where I won't die. So I was talking to... No, that's his ult. One sec. I go to leaderboards. Master Challenge Rift for Barb. Kak is number 22. Aureus. Oh yeah, he's still here. This is the guy, right? I used to be in their warband. Click the thing. Ow. Oh, man. These elite monsters hurt. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, but elites means Legos and runes, though. So can't complain too much. Got him. Don't tell me that's an ancient elite. It's an ancient elite. Use Wrath or Exorcism? Wait, what? Exorcism? Hold up. What's this exorcism you speak of? Are these the legendary skills? One sec, I can show you. Oh no, I'm not gonna get that. Once I'm out of this dungeon, I can show you. You're from Minotaur clan. Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody moved. Oh, that's why you're saying you were saying you were going to come from high heavens, right? I remember that clan from way back. Now it's making more sense. Okay, finally. I hate sacrificial power so much. Especially on Wizard. Because you're just spamming. It takes all your health away. Oh, let's go. I need that. That's a good set piece to get. Let's go. Extra 100 CR. Okay, so Paragon. I think you're talking about the skills. I didn't even know there was one called Exorcism. Right? Oh. I've never looked at the name of this skill. Just like, yeah, use Exorcism and Wrath. If you're using the Swift Learner for the XP, then you can just use Exorcism instead of Wrath. Also, I can get some damage from that. Oh yeah, and I'm getting my daily gems from these dungeons. Let's see, what do I need? Go to Chambers of Zarek Bank. So I can mine some more rocks. Tony Montana. We got a big whale in here now. I don't have to do a single thing. Let's go. Ooh, there's a Lego back there. Let me pick that up. Now this is the carry that I've been looking for. And Cardi. Pretty sure Cardi's a pretty big tune. Yeah, 7K. Oh yeah. I don't even get touched by anything. They're all just dead from these ginormous barbs. Melted. Oh, dude. And Kalish got the banner in here? Yeah, it's over. Gotta hit these guys with the TY4C. Thank God they nerfed the Barb Demo Helm. Yeah, dude, Barb, look how big these guys are. Oh my god. That's insane. What is he saying? You didn't know what T54C means. But yeah, dude. I'm happy with that nerf as well. Barbs are just constantly strong. New essences make them stronger usually. Or it unleashes some new build that's just so good. On the big tunes especially. Ooh, is an ancient. And we get some head. Not the one I need. Oh, snap. Man, I miss those big barbs already. Another Ancient Elite. Let's go. Another chance at a green, another chance at a Lego. And we do get a Lego. Hey, if nothing else, we're getting some upgrades, that's for sure. I don't have that many Inferno Legos. Rip. Alright guys, you gotta carry me a little bit harder. How do I die again? Is there a look? Oh, it's the explosive reaction. That thing kills me every time. It's so strong. Oh, there's another one. I almost died again. Alright guys, you gotta put in some work here. Ouch. Isn't life so much better when you have some whales to carry you? Alright, that's absurd. I'll be back in a minute. And we're back. What do I have? Got 4. I can almost make... I can put on these boots. How much? I don't know how much these boots are going to give me. But once I put the boots on, then I can... And I get one more wisp, I can make a different set item. Which will give me a lot more CR. Let's go, Gauntlet. Hey, red light's in here. Oh, red light's monk now. Damn. There we go. Why am I so slow? There we go. And this is taking forever. No way. He did his attack. God damn it. The skulls killed me. Good thing I'm contributing to the damage. Barely doing much. But I'm getting the boss to spawn fast. Because I'm the first one there. Maybe not. Hot balls almost beat me. Alright, we better get a set item from this guy. After all this work. Oh, dang. Wonder if I can join Lair. Hurry up, hurry up. Before Lair fills her party. Let me see. Dang, they're full. No. And I didn't even get a green item, did I? I don't think so. The Dread Reaver. Unfortunate. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my set hunter to Banquet real quick. Oh, come on. That's too slow. Hurry, hurry. Again? How many times are you gonna do this to me, game? Again? Unbelievable. Real quick. All I want to do. Change this to Banquet. So I can get the rings from here. I'm pretty sure it retains the percentage, right? Yeah, 22. You don't lose the percent if you switch your set hunter mid-dungeon. Nice. Lots of clanless guys I'm running into. Cachorro. I think if I get a green here, I'm just gonna go put these boots on, salvage everything, make a different set piece. Unless I get a ring, then I'll have to do another one. Dang, rest in peace, Kotoro. Oops. Nice. Let's get it. Please give me a green. That'd be really nice. Nice. We are doing a little bit of damage. Not much, but it's something. Oh, we missed the speed run? Are you serious? That's some extra rewards we could have gotten, but we didn't. Dang, no green. Unfortunate. We get the guaranteed one in 3 more. I hope we don't have to make it that far. Oh, there's a green. Let me just cancel that. Wait, I gotta go identify. Make sure I claim everything. You get it in 1 more? Yeah, it's pretty sad when you get the guaranteed, because it's like, dang, I didn't get one for 5 in a row, really? Whoa, it's a triple with beneficial effect duration. That's amazing. Wait, I need to check these. Oh yeah, give me that. And give me that. Oh, this one's even better. That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, nice. Hopefully this puts us at level 1. It does. Still missing some crucial essences, but that's a little bit more damage right there. You're playing with whales? Hey, that's what you gotta do. Abuse them. Use them as much as you can. Wait, did I miscalculate? Do I not have the wisps? Should have 5, right? Yeah, okay, I have 5. So I'm gonna pick. Because right now I only have 3 pieces of grace. So I need to pick a grace. Make a grace race bracelet. This is grace, right? Yep. Ruined eye. Give me something good. Okay. All right, boom. What's the CR at? 32,479. Am I beating you, Milo? 32,479? Oh, never mind. I'm about to get a little bit more. Finally got Heliquary level 12. And I can put this bad boy in here. That's another 260. $32,748. All right, let's go spend all of our gold. So we're gonna buy some contracts and then summon them, see what we get. Trash, trash, trash. And then I'm gonna unlock one of these familiar slots for now, so that I can put these guys on some expeditions. Oh, I can only do one. I think it's worth it. More worth it for... I mean, we'll just do a... Let's just do Ivan's, whatever. And then we come over here. We can upgrade some of our gear now. I'm going to make sure I don't get too poor because I need the gold to extract essences. Alright, we get another reforge bonus. What's it going to be? Ew, damage to shielded enemies. Alright, I think we can do one more. Alright, what is it? Primary attack damage. It's not the worst. And then let's just get these to rank 8. So it's matching. Not bad. Almost at 33,000 rezo. Oh, we're almost at the rezo for I2, really? Nice. What else do we need? Actually, I can get some rezo from the Ancestral Tableau. That's going to be a lot. Oh yeah, it's like 200 almost. Okay, now let's go check on the market, see if our gem's sold. See if that guy's still buying everything out. Let's go. Oh, we only bought 3? It's alright. But, okay, we can buy our first Dawning Echo. This is big. Now, which one do I buy? Or which one do I put it on? So we go here. I think it's... I thought it was materials. Reforged stones, probably. For some reason. Boom. 10,000 plat. First Dawning Echo on the account. And then we can go put it on a piece of gear. Now, good thing is I can look at my main account to see what these are going to give me when I awaken them. Because I'm going to be using this build. So here it's giving me Lightning Nova damage. I might put it on the helmet for the slow time. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need the slow time cooldown, so. Alright, helmet it is. Gem Resonance. Boom. Oh yeah, I've got to put a rank 4 in there. I'm going to remove that. Select. Boom. Awaken the slot. There we go. Teleport cooldown reduced. But it's going to be really nice once we're using slow time. Because we'll get that slow time cooldown. 1 of 8. You want that? Hey, all you got to do is get 10,000 plat. And then you go here and buy them. You can do what I'm doing and sell some of your gems, but do not sell your sapphires, that's for sure. Even though they're the most expensive, like, this would be so much plat, it'd be like 3k. It's not worth it. Oh, these are even more expensive now? Okay, 256, 264, 220. I'll just throw them in there just because. What do you mean, well, what? You can sell these. You can sell these ones if you want. Aquamarine Topaz. You can also sell your Terror Essence. Because, you know, it is nice getting Eternal Affixes, but I'm doing House Lair bounties. But if you really want the plat, not a bad idea. Not missing out on too much by selling those. And then eventually, once you start picking up some runes, you'll get a lot of rune. You'll get a lot of plat if you can find one of these Lego runes. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go put these gems inside the sanctum now. Boom, place. What does this one give me? Armor. And this one I think is damage. Yeah. Armor pin, damage. We take those. All these little things will add up. Alright, I'm going to do a couple more of these Path of Blood now that I can. Since I've got a little bit more CR. Could potentially even get a Lego. Okay, I think this is the quest. And I'm over leveled for it, so it's super easy. That's it, right? Thanks, bro. Oh, I should have... Wait. There's 2 Raid the Vault buttons. Okay, it's a fake Raid the Vault. It's not a real one. Because I was about to say, I did so many of these earlier today. Oh yeah, now I can figure out what the Essentia's for. I keep forgetting. Because it just seems like a pointless currency in the vaults. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is pointless, but at least it'd be cool to know the lore behind it. Why it exists. doesn't even mention it. The more Essentia they can... Wait. It doesn't even say anything about Essentia except that you can just get more. Report to the mysterious patron. Is this all you got, bro? Oh, there's Norn. Is that where he got his name from? There's a dude named Norn. Sell the rubies? You can try. You can try to sell them. Usually you'll never find anybody buying them. Because everybody sells them for 50 and you'll see there's like 1,000 of them on the market. But if you can, then it's worth it. Every so often, if you just put them in there, there'll be like some random whale for some reason leveling up a ruby. And then they'll buy them all. Hold on, I'm pretty sure there's a page I can pick up somewhere around here. Is it this guy? No. Somewhere around here. And if you pick up enough pages, you get some mystery Legos. Which those will come in handy once I'm at Server Paragon level. It's not over here. I mean, did I already pick it up, maybe? I don't know if anybody knows where that is. I'm just blind. Alright, boom. That's done. I want to try and clear up this quest log a little bit. Participate in a BG. That's gonna take a while. Salvage demonic remains. I need to do my raids. Which I think I just need a little bit more CR. I wonder if I can still do these ones solo. Need about 400 CR. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Head and shoulders. Oh. I don't remember where we got this one from. Probably from the dungeons. But now we have a rune socketed in every single piece. You know what I'm saying? Business is booming. But I think our best bet now... Oh, I can go turn these in. I think we're gonna do some more challenge dungeons. Although it would be so nice to just have the CR so I can do them in Inferno 2 instead. I get a legendary crest from this ever? I do at 2,700 points. Hey, I get the cool frame now. I think I can still get... No. Got all the legendary crests I can get. But we get some more sapphires, some more hilts. And then we get another page, of course. Oh, is this a good page? Full splash art? Nah. In 13 days, we'll get another crest from that. That's gonna take a while. Pretty sure I got my free thing from the Phantom Market, yeah. Didn't get lucky for that. Alright. I think once I get to Inferno 2, I'll select these. Not gonna lie. Because let's see, the jump from Inferno 1 to 2 is 3k, then 2k, 2k, 3k, 2k. We're getting up there. We're getting up there for sure. Now, you know, I might as well just do the regular raids. Not regular raids. All of them that I can do. And then I might get what I need from the upgrades from here. So let's switch to Slinger for the damage. And let's try this out. The Shard Heart. Oh yeah, we're smashing them. A lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Get out. Oh, this guy is multiplying, which is going to get annoying. Alright, now we gotta defend both sides. I think I'll just stand towards the middle. There we go. It's telling me the stream is messing up. Does the stream look good still? Is it like lagging or something? Okay, now it went away. It doesn't say it anymore. I'm not sure what that was. almost got him.